Well, what's going on, everyone? This is Otaku Trades, and we are live. Was still making sure that stuff was set up and running, but the Travin ended up raiding us while I was making sure everything was set up and working. So now I feel like I have to just immediately get things started so that I don't disappoint the people who just showed up. So what's going on, everyone? And the Travman, give me 1 second so I can shout you out. All right, so yeah, what's going on, everyone? My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing wherever it feels like playing.
The game has changed a little bit, honestly.
Scum, actually. Dude, really a bunch of fun.
Oh, it didn't change.
Yeah, that's
Muse,
good.
Lo-Fi.
But yeah, again, thanks so much for the raid. It's very much appreciated. For those of you who do not know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Otaku Trades. I'm a variety streamer who enjoys playing wherever it feels like playing. However, here on my stream, I've got several different series I like to do. One is Platinum Run, where I will play a game from start to finish and try to get all the achievements in that game, which we are currently working on Fallout New Vegas and Expedition 33. Then we've got Retro Saturday, where I play through fun retro games from start to finish, which we are currently playing through Metroid Prime 2. And then finally there's Series Sunday, where I play through an entire game series from start to finish, and we are currently playing through all of the Yakuza series and are up to Lost Judgment. So again, I want to thank you all so much, Travin, for starting this stream off with a raid of six homies. Of homies / future employees. But yeah, so to get this shit started, last time we played this, we ended up dealing with a bunch of stuff involving bullies, dance clubs, time capsules, and a bunch of other stuff. So now pretty much it's about getting the rest, like our new stuff acquired, because I know we got another club that they want us to investigate, and for some weird dark web shit that's happening, and then we gotta go back to Embase for some R&R. Yeah. Anyways, Itakura, you're here too. So how's the MRC treating you? I'm tired of it. Tired of it? So soon? I mean, I read every single book in the club. There's nothing else to do. You did? Already? She's quite a fast reader. Ridiculously fast. Never knew you had it in you, Itakura.
Look here.
Hey, Amasawa-senpai, if there aren't any mysteries, then the MRC has nothing to do. What's the point in even coming to school? Then I guess I'll go buy some new books. The club's already low on funds this month, too.
Amasawa.
So anyway, Amasawa, you wanted to talk about something, right? Is it related to the professor?
Yes.
Indeed. I wanted to discuss another possible criminal investigation. I'd like to ask you to go undercover again, this time in the Robotics Club. The Robotics Club, huh? This should be interesting. Didn't know Serio had a Robotics Club. Oh, yes. A few years back, a handful of students established this club based on their one common interest, robots. Recently, they even participate in robotics competitions.
What does that mean?
You mean that whole thing where they use robots to compete in soccer and other ball games, like Tamari?
Yes.
Tamari? That's right. Many different groups host them each year using their own variation of rules. the Serial Robotics Club participates in a business-sponsored tournament called the Ari Robo Rally. Okay, so the last club that we helped, which was the dance club, gave us a rhythm game. What is this going to give us? It's a huge event that. Okay. And you know what? I feel like there's only one right answer, and it has to be like something akin to like a Gundam fighting game. I will accept nothing else. Yeah, the invites. It's a huge event that invites technical college students, robotics clubs, and even teams of working adults to compete for a large cash prize. So some average high school club signed up for a tournament like that? Sounds like an uphill battle. Quite so. It's an uphill battle every year, I'm afraid. I heard they always lose in the preliminaries. High school robotics clubs typically have limited funding. Not to mention they lack the proficiency that a college-age group would have.
That being said,
Despite their shortcomings, the Serial Robotics Club made a huge leap forward when one particular transfer student became the club's president. A second year named Domu Okitagawa. On the second trimester, Okitagawa-kun transferred over from a high school in another prefecture. He was a member of his previous school's robotics club as well. Before he transferred, he consistently received top marks in robot competitions. With him joining the ranks, the robotics club's streak of preliminary losses changed drastically. You know, now they lose immediately after the prelims. So yeah, Okitagawa-kun's management and production ability rivals that of seasoned adults. The once feeble robotics club was practically transformed under his leadership. Transformed. Just as one example, the club has typically struggled with funding, but he waltzed in and secured a sponsorship from a shopping district. He even drafted schedules for the club, which were immaculate. The club quickly saw an increase in efficiency and productivity in their work. A high school student did all that? I gotta say, that is pretty impressive.
Either way.
So then how are the robotics club and the professor related? Yagami-san, are you familiar with the string of robotic-led thefts terrorizing the streets of Ichincho? No. What do you mean, robot string thefts? Citizens of Ichincho will be out and about, and suddenly a robot will appear and snatch goods like expensive bags off them, then it runs off. I'm afraid this is the first I'm hearing that one. Are robots really that sophisticated? Actually, with its mechanical arm, it can firmly grasp onto things like bags and make a quick escape. On top of that, it's highly maneuverable. It can fit into openings too narrow for a human to follow. Sounds like even more trouble than a flesh and blood thief. The most targeted items are expensive bags that contain large amounts of cash. Some bags are worth over 1 million yen. We're talking damages that have now surpassed several million yen. So then, are you claiming the robot behind the incident came from the Serial Robotics Club? Do you have any proof?
well,
As a matter of fact, I discovered this bolt along one of the robot's escape routes. They're the very same bolts used by the Serial Robotics Club. Wait, what? Also, what kind of freaking ornate bolts are they using here that they have just like a brand, like the brand, like just like emblazoned on the friggin' bolt? That's like if pretty much every single like nail just had like the manufacturer just like carved into like the shaft of, it's like the shaft or like the head of the nail. Like, why? What does that accomplish? Yeah. You're positive the Mysterio Robotics Club is using these bolts? Yes, 100%. They were originally custom made by factory in the Show, and it went under there and lost its client. That's when the Mysterio Robotics Club bought them in bulk for a low price.
I see.
Makes sense. I can see why you'd suspect them. Additionally, rumor has it as if the stolen goods are being used as a source of funding for criminals.
I guess so.
Well, it would be tough to defend stolen goods through the usual channels. Right. And I have just have the ones in mind who would perform such nefarious deeds to get by. The Professor and the Neo Keehan gang.
A truly skilled detective.
We're the MRC. We can't simply sit by and ignore this, can we?
Amasawa.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll see if I can get in the good graces with the Robotics Club, but I'll need a reason.
Thank you.
You'll greet them as an outside counselor. I've already received approval from the chairman. One step ahead as always. Though I have to say, I'm surprised the chairman gave the thumbs up. To be honest, the advisor and the Robotics Club have never been on good terms, and the chairman is glad not to have a mediator to keep an eye on them. As for why they're at odds with each other, I have no idea. Interesting. In that case, maybe they'll just welcome me in. Well, because of the dispute with their advisor, apparently the Robotics Club members have a general distrust of adults. As such, it's possible they may reject you as well, Yagami-san. Right. Then sounds like earning the trust is gonna be tricky. I'm on my way to the club room. Where can I find the Robotics Club? In the corner of the East Building's 4th floor. All right. Well, guess I better go show my face. Alrighty. There we go. Let's go. Oh, wait, outside. Oh yeah, so last night I started trying out a Unicorn Overlord, which I got the other day, and I'll say this, I completely forgot that this game was also made by I believe the company was Vanilla Software, who also made stuff like Odin Sphere and Dragon's Crown. So I was very, which pretty much I love those games to death. Just anything made by that company I love just because of their art style alone. Just like if you never played them, they are very gorgeous looking games, like 2D games, but they all have this incredibly gorgeous looking, like almost like hand drawn looking art style to them. Oh man, they got that Stamina X here.
Hi, I'm Yagami. I was asked to start as your outside counselor today. Is the president here?
I'm the club president, Domu Kitagawa. The chairman already filled me in.
Great. That saves us some time. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
A warm welcome, I see.
Yagami-san, was it? I've got a question for you. How knowledgeable are you in the field of robotics?
Not very.
Here we go again.
Huh?
Yagami-san, I understand the chairman requested your services. I don't believe we require an outside counselor.
Oh?
We're operating perfectly fine as we are. We really don't need you attending our club activities.
Okay, I swear to God, is that Yuri Lowenthal again? I can't
Say,
escape this man.
Okita Galakun, right? You already know I'm here to do a job, so skipping out on you guys isn't gonna work.
Okay, I now have to,
Mind if I pop
check.
in every so often? The chairman will let me have it if I don't at least make an appearance.
Well, as long as you don't get in our way.
Great. We'll all be friends in no time.
Yeah, yeah, right. Best friends. Well, better agree all the members. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, what are you up to? Okay, give me one second because I gotta look this guy up so that I know. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Okay, it's not Yuri. Yuri, I felt like it was just from what I was hearing, but it's not. It's it is Zach God, I hate names. Zach Aguliar. Just pretty much oh, okay, he was the voice of Arthur. Okay, he's Arthur's voice actor from Seven Deadly Sins. Okay. Oh, he's also Genos? Genos in One Punch Man? Okay. Oh. And he's fucking Tanjiro. Okay. Did not realize he was also Tanjiro in Demon Slayer. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I find that hilarious simply because you've got this guy playing like big characters in anime, and then you have him in freaking, and then you have him just voicing just like this side character in freaking Yakuza. I mean, again, like it's all. I mean, pretty much voice actors get like take whatever work they can get, but it's always funny when you see a character who is, or just like you hear the voice of someone who is like really, really well known in, and he is, and pretty much they just make them a side character. Alright, so I'm laying out our current milestones and workflow progression using Agile. Like your agility? No, Agile, a cutting-edge project developing method that is being adopted by all sorts of software designers.
Well,
I'll try to phrase it in a more digestible way. Instead of blindly trying to build a complete model, it repeats trials, tests, and modifications to achieve the ideal form. Compared to the okay, so they are talking about agile and waterfall workflow. Okay. At first, I mean, when I heard him talking about like agile, I was like, you mean the workflow or something else? Because yeah, this was something I learned back when I was learning game design, or like going for my game design masters, learning about like agile and waterfall workflow. Because because it really is like it's something that's really interesting because like it really can speak volumes for how something turns out depending on how something works. But like essentially just to pretty much well, hold on, let's see if he explains it a bit better. So yeah, compared to the waterfall model of the past, you can have a much shorter development cycle. Wow, sounds complicated. Heh. Well, you're not wrong. High school students have a difficult time wrapping their heads around development models of this level. Okay, so it doesn't seem like he's going to explain it much more. So yeah, basically, it's just like the short version is that they're just two separate workflows, but how they work is different. So with Waterfall, it is essentially like it is a straight start to finish. Like you go through each step in it without stopping, which pretty much mean which like it's way more efficient, and it's efficient if you need to get something made within a set time. But the problem is that if there is a mistake that you would need to go back a step in order to fix, you can't do that. It would have to be something that is like patched out or modified later, like after the project is already done. Since again with Waterfall, it's a straight start to finish, with no backtracking. Then there's Agile, which is the opposite. Agile allows for you to backtrack in case something breaks and you need to go back to another thing and fix it. But the problem is that while Agile is a lot more free and you're able to like jump back and forth, or to like make adjustments or fixes to certain parts of it, it can take longer. Because if I remember correctly, I also believe because like again, it's been a hot minute since I've gone over for this type of stuff, but I think one of the other big advantages that Agile has is that Agile accepts feedback, at least in terms of like video games. So like for example, like what like early access games are pretty much an example of them exercising Agile workflow, specifically with stuff like, say, Hades or beta, like how Hades and Hades 2 had like early access and like you could play a good bit of the game, and then you could give your feedback to the devs and they would make adjustments in the next update. That is the advantage of Agile. That like for a fact that like the devs are listening to your feedback, or it's like they'll take your feedback into account. But with Waterfall, they wouldn't be able to do that because like sorry, but we already finished up that bit and we're on to the next bit. So any feedback that would have been useful in that bit we can't use. All right. So it does require mastery and management after all. Depending on our opponents for this tournament, we'll need to have flexible spec changes. So that's why we're using this model. In fact, we're running a scrimmage with our prototype model later today. We'll examine the results to adjust our design principle for the future. He had a real standoffish vibe at first, but he's been surprisingly friendly.
Listen up.
Yagami-san, you made us a promise, right? Didn't you say you wouldn't get in our way? I take it back. Hey there, nice to meet you. Oh, hello.
It's me.
It's me. My name's Yagami. I'm an advisor from the Mystery Research Club. What's your name?
Tetsuro Kuramazaki.
Okay. My name is Tetsuro Tetsuro Kuramazaki. I'm a second year. Can I ask what you're making?
Well,
these are the blueprints. I'm responsible for the designs.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's pretty awesome. So, is what you're drawing up now for the robotics contest?
Yes.
That's right. This is incredible. You drew this? Yeah. Could you just be super shy?
It's me.
I'm Yagami. I was asked to act as your outside counselor starting today. It's nice to meet you. He totally ignored me. Excuse me, what's your name?
I'm Shion Takamori.
Okay, Shion Takamori. I'm in charge of construction. And what would construction entail? Following the blueprints and building the robot. Oh, so you build them. Sounds fun. What kind of robots are you making? What kind of robot are you making now? Hey, I'm a little busy right now. You mind? Ah, my bad. Sorry for bugging you. I need to get back to work. Gonna have a tough time getting this bunch to open up. Weird. Why isn't it moving? Hey there.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Who might you be? Well...
I'm Dento Sakura, first year.
Yeah, okay. I'm Dento Sakura, first year. I'm the robot's lead programmer. We're having some trouble there?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the robot. I just can't get it to move. What do I do? I don't need another tongue lashing from the president. You look a little stressed out. Well, to be honest, I just recently started programming. Except I don't have a proper sensei to teach me the ropes. I see. I wish I could help you out with that, but I'm not much of a programmer myself. But I mean, you know a guy. So everyone here's keeping their guard up. Pretty much night and day compared to the dance club. It's time. Oh, something going on?
Time for our match.
The scrimmage. Ah, right. That thing you mentioned earlier. You gather data from these practice matches and make adjustments as necessary. Correct.
Hey.
Mind if I watch too?
Yes.
Fine. Just as long as you don't get in our way. Of course. Consider me a fly on the wall. I get the sense they don't like me much. Really? Really? What tipped you off? Whoa, what the? This dedicated field is where the matches of the Ari Robo Rally are held. Dang, looks professional. Okay, I'm on Tsunaga from West Mitsuya High School. Just Mitsuya High. Looking forward to the match today. I'm Okitagawa from Serio. A pleasure.
You kidding me?
What? Are you kidding?
Takamori.
What's the matter, Takamori?
Come on.
Me Suzaki won't be coming. What? What do you mean by that? He jammed his finger during track practice.
This is bad.
I told him to focus his attention on the robotics club before the tournament. What's wrong?
Well,
Mitsuzaki's this fellow on the track team who I asked to control the robot as our guest operator. So he jammed his finger and can't do it anymore? Can anyone else in the club operate it? Well, I mean...
Huh?
What? Me? No way. Hey, I suck. I'm famous for my butterfingers. The robots are radio controlled. They're a bit unconventional. Mizuzaki isn't part of the club, but he had the experience, so I asked for his help. Ah, I see. Fine. How about I do it? No, not Takamori.
What?
What? Why the hell not? That's your reason. That's your reason right there. You have a very short fuse. We can't afford Or you to get emotional in the middle of a match?
Control that.
That's not gonna happen. Radio controlled, huh? In that case...
Hey.
Mind if I be the operator?
What?
What? You, Yagami-san? I actually use a drone from my work pretty often. I know my way around radio controls. You've operated drones? How much experience do you have? About 5 years worth. I like to think I can handle a more delicate situation like this too.
Come on.
No way, forget it. What are you even saying?
Please, thank you.
Very well, Yagami-san. Please take over as our operator. What? Okitagawa, you son of a...
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the best course of action we can take for today. It's the optimal solution. Oh, no. Why is this even an option? He isn't even in the club. It should be me.
Process of elimination.
Like I said, process of elimination. Hey. So, like, this guy's a teacher, right?
Listen up.
The Amari Robo Rally permits adult participation as well. There shouldn't be any issue. I mean, yeah, but...
Okitagawa.
Oh, Okitagawa, can you show me the controls? Yes, of course. Give us about 5 minutes, Mitsunaga-san. Huh? Well, fine, I guess. Alright. Overview. You'll be divided into blue and red teams and battle each other in a territory control game using 3 robots. On a battlefield composed of multiple panels, you'll take position blocks to expand your team's territory. Victory conditions. You win if you fulfill one of the following conditions. You make more territory, obtain panels, than the opponent by the end of the game, take over the enemy team's base. Obtaining rewards. Regardless of the match type, you'll obtain rewards by winning. Alright, base. The base is your initial position at the start of the match and the point where the robots return when it's destroyed. Destroying robots. Robots that are destroyed will be forced to return to their team's base and temporarily cannot return to the match. Now Yagami-san, let me teach you how to control the robot. Thanks, I appreciate it. Due to recent technological advancements, we can control every function using your smartphone. Oh wow, So it really is like the drone. I think I can work with this. In a match, other than leading units you'll directly control, Yagami-san, you'll be forming a team of three with two other AI control units. However, since we're limited on time, I'll just have you using the leading unit to teach you the basic robot controls. Roger that. Now, a brief lecture on robot movement. Okay, so... Alright. I'll explain how to acquire a place block. The rules state that which team holds the most territory, the panels at the end wins. So this technique is most essential of all. Blocks will spawn at set locations on the battlefield. First, move the robot over to the block location. Alright. You now acquired the block. Please note that while ally units may acquire blocks, any blocks acquired are automatically transferred to the leading unit. This is due to the fact that only the leader may place blocks. Alright, go on and place the block. Blocks must be placed adjacent to your team's base for their own territory. This might be difficult to convey through words alone. Why not give it a try? Alright. Great job. Blocks can't be placed that they overlap your own team's territory. So when placing blocks, try to place them leaving as few gaps as possible. Next, I'll explain how to take an enemy territory. Place a block that's adjacent to your team's base on your own territory. If the block is on an enemy territory, you can steal the territory from them. In a real match, the focus is all about territory, so it's a technique that's often the deciding factor. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, right here. Next, a lesson on the robot's attacks and damage. These treacherous tug-of-war matches are not limited to territory battles alone. You can also unleash attacks upon the enemy using your equipped weapon. Yagami-san, the robot you're controlling has a drill equipped. Try to attack the enemy from the front by ramming into it. Destroyed robots are automatically returned to their base. Additionally, as a penalty, they cannot return to the game for a set period of time. Keep your guard up until the match is over, and take care not to allow your leading units to be destroyed to the best of your abilities. Okay. Okay, I think I've got the basic controls down. You may be able to pull... We may be able to pull this off yet. Right? Hey, can we get a move on?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Apologies for the wait.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, about these skills of yours, I'd like to see what you're capable of. Sure thing. Just leave it to me.
I've got this.
Let's go. Deus. Oh, okay, I see.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice. Yes. Nice.
Alright.
Go.
Looking good.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, starting to make a bit more headway here. Alright. Yeah, it took a second, but I'm getting it now.
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
So yeah, it seems like just as long as one of my blocks is touching one of my, so long as one of these blocks is touching my own, then I can overwrite any of my opponents.
Feeling good.
All right. But yeah, I feel like that one's going to take a bit more practice. All right. Yeah, for real?
Come on.
Whoa, hey, did you actually win? Wow, on your first try, too.
Hey,
So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh? Certainly far from shabby. You may even be better than Misuzaki. Oh yeah? Did I really make the Hall of Fame? Hey, Otagawa, don't tell me you're going to use this guy in the tournament. Takamori. This is the only option we have.
Screw that.
Then what happens to Misuzaki?
Process of elimination.
Well, we'll just have him step down. What? He was quite temperamental. Even a bit, maybe even a bit unstable.
Come on.
No, damn it. So even so you ever heard of something called a pecking order? Why give the job to an outsider who just showed up today?
That's the most optimal solution.
It was the optimal solution, huh?
Kitagawa.
Okitagawa, if you're going to axe that Misuzaki kid just for me, it just feels a little. No. To be honest, he was acting as our operator reluctantly. It seems he had his heart set on the track and field club. Oh, is that so?
Yes.
That's right. He always wanted out of the Robotics Club. That's why, frankly, I didn't want him to be the operator for the tournament. If that's the case, then I guess it's no big deal. Moving on, Yagami-san.
Please, thank you.
I'd like to thank you in advance.
yeah.
Yeah, no problem. Not talking to you. I suppose I could say I successfully infiltrated the Robotics Club, but making friends with everyone, that's another story. I need to earn the club members' trust somehow so I can get a little info out. Of them. Oh, before that, I should report back to Amasawa. She was worried the Robotics Club wouldn't even take me in. Oh, cool. So this club focuses on guts. And hey, Viz. Hope that your day's been good so far. We have just started our new major mini game being just robot territory battles. Disappointed it's not like Gundam, but it's whatever. All right. Amazing. You can use vague words to perform a search, right? Right? If we fill up the database more, I think we could sell it to a writer or something.
Hey,
What's up?
Well,
Itakura-san made an encyclopedia where you can search for the tricks of a mystery. A mystery trick encyclopedia on the computer?
I suppose.
Yep. I read every book in the club and got bored, so I compiled all the tricks from every book. But compiling them alone isn't very fun, so I turned it into an app. It's just a basic text-based dictionary. It's really incredible. You can even sort the titles based on criteria such as locked room or psychological deception. It can really do that? Indeed. What's more is that vague search terms are enough to bring up results. Animals, string, and ice, for example. A mystery enthusiast might even pay a pretty penny
Itakura.
to have this. Itakura, you know how to program? Huh? Of course I can. We learned a bit in class. Pretty much everyone can, anyone can do it, you know? That may be, but not just anyone can do all this. Really? I guess so. Itakura has some programming under her belt. Huh? Sakura-kun over at the Robotics Club is having some trouble with programs. Maybe Itakura could teach him a thing or two. Question for you, Itakura. You have any interest in the Robotics Club? Huh? What do you mean? This kid's having some trouble with a program for his robot. Sure would be nice if someone would help him out.
Interviews.
Not interested. Won't even give me the time of day. Interesting. So they're unsure about you, but it seems you managed to gain Otagawa-kun's trust. Can't say for sure. In Oketagawa's eyes, maybe he just landed himself a convenient pawn. to Oketagawa-kun,
That
maybe.
being said,
In any case, if you continue to gain the members' trust, you might find some clues about the professor. Hey, Amasawa-senpai, about this professor. What is it?
look here.
Do we really need to put all this effort into catching him? I'm sorry? What I mean is, the only people getting duped are crooks, right? So, why don't we just stay out of this? Maybe the school would be a better place if all those morons just disappeared. Itakura-san, why would you say something
Just
like
say
that?
no.
Amasawa-senpai, I'm just gonna say it. I have no interest in playing detective with you, so you can save a bunch of idiots. Besides, I take I take Moriarty or the Fiend with 20 faces over some hypocrite detective any day.
Hey.
Now, why don't you just agree to disagree? Amasawa's put in the work. Itakura, don't belittle her for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you say, Yagami-sensei. And I know I said this before, but you're still a member of the MRC. That means you'll help out and the investigation is needed. Say what? That's right. You don't get to just read the latest mysteries for free. The club's funds this month all went to mysteries you read, you know. No work, no more mysteries. Ugh. You're seriously holding the mysteries hostage? Super unfair. I know she isn't feeling up to it, but I really want Itakura to help investigate the Robotics Club. I'll see if I can change her mind later. Okay, so yeah, it looks like there might not be much to the dance club right now. So yeah, we focus on the robotics for right now. We'll do one more robotics thing, and then we'll continue on with the next story beat, because I'm curious to see how the rest of this robotic stuff works, because it seems like we're going to be able to like upgrade our robots and stuff. So I want to see how this works, because we got a bunch of like scrap, which I'm assuming is going to be used to make the robots better. Okay, time to see what everyone's up to. Perfect. Takamori and yeah, God, and Kuru Mizaki are right on schedule. Sakura, how's everything on your end? Were you able to fix that bug you reported the other day? The one responsible for the machine's mobility? Oh, well, no. To be honest, it hasn't been fixed yet. Another failure in communication. This is the third time you didn't report in. How many times must I tell you? Always be in contact. ABC. I'm sorry. Communication reporting sounds more like running a business.
Okitagawa.
Yo, Okitagawa, need a hand with something? A hand, you say? Well, let's see. Right, then I'd like to ask if you'd customize the robot. Customize.
Listen up.
You know, change up the robot's parts configuration. You can adjust its performance that way.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, Tagawa, you know that this guy is an amateur with robots, right? Why does he get to customize it too? Maneuverability isn't based on logic, it's based on feel, and it's simply more efficient to implement the options, the opinions of the one who actually operates the thing. I get that, but it's just weird. You're putting too much in his hands.
Takamori.
Let me put it this way, Takamori. Robot's parts are to an operator what shoes and gear are to an athlete. The operator know which parts improve the robot's mobility and offense by getting a proper feel for it. That's why the Imseria Robotics Club has valued operator feedback for generations.
Come on.
Yeah, but still. Yeah, more robots. Exactly, Viz. More robots.
That's the most optimal solution.
Yeah, but still, it's the optimal solution, Takamori. Fine, damn it.
Yagami-san.
Anyway, Yagami-san, why don't you give it a try? Okay, now about robot customization. When customizing, you can develop new parts in parts development. You can also change the configuration of your robot's parts in parts rearrangement. Let's go ahead and try customizing. First, we should aim to develop parts with a higher performance than the current robot's parts. Developing parts requires materials and funds. You can obtain materials as rewards for winning matches. You may even be able to utilize some items on you as materials as well. If there are belongings you no longer need, feel free to provide them. As far as funding is concerned, it'll be covered by the Robotics Club. I'll leave the development decision up to you, Yagami-san, but just keep in mind you'll be limited by the club's funds. We prepared some materials in the Robotics Club, so feel free to develop the parts as you see fit. Okay, this music is very, like, Gundam game coded. Because, like, this sounds like the kind of track you would hear as you were like, in, like, freaking, Gundam Breaker, just putting your Gundam together. Which also reminds me, I need to play more Gundam Breaker. I see, so the machine was lacking those parts. Next, why don't you fix the parts you just developed? Yagami-san, please place the newly developed part into the robot. Suck!
I see.
So this is how it works. I think I get it. After we received the results from the scrimmage, we looked into the necessary countermeasures and included any fixes in the development cycle. If you'd like any parts made on our end, please let us know, Yagami-san. Kuro Misaki can draw them up for you. Okay, customizing, rearranging parts. You can change the part configuration on a robot. If the total cost of parts exceeds the cost limit, the robot's performance will significantly drop during the match. Part development. By spending materials and funds, you can develop new parts. As the money is taken from the Robotics Club's funds, it won't come out of Yagami's own wallet.
Does that mean
the robot's performance hinges on Kuro Misaki-kun's design abilities?
Well,
Oh, no, it's not like that. I just design whatever the president tells me to. That's so. Well, in any case, sounds like I'll be asking you to make a bunch of stuff for me. Looking forward to working together.
yes.
Okay. Yep, definitely one of the shy ones. Get that guts. We need more guts. Alright. Okay, I was wanting to upgrade the robot more, but it wouldn't let
Crying
me.
out loud.
The nerve of that cheeky little robot nerd. He thinks he just go and hire an outside counselor? Huh? Aren't you from the MRC?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I just started as the robotics club's outside counselor too. Oh my. That means you're him. My name's Yukari Akuta. I'm the advisor of the robotics club.
By the way,
Have you got business with them? I take it no one told you an outside counselor was coming. I guess you heard me. Yes, isn't that just awful? Oh, right. If you're here as a counselor, would you have time for a chat? Perhaps just over there? Yeah, let's do that. I was actually hoping to speak to the teacher who's the acting advisor.
Yagami-sensei.
There aren't many students around right now. It's a great spot to relax and talk. Okay, time to ask Akuta-sensei about the robotics club.
Excuse me.
So, I've been hearing the robotics club members and the advisor don't get along too well. Yes, you heard right. Anytime I go check in on the club's activities, they pretend I don't exist. It's incredibly frustrating. Why is it like this? Probably because I was against letting them enter the Ari Robo Rally. Really? Why not give them your support? It's not that kind of tournament. It's not the kind of tournament an ordinary high school robotics club like ours should be competing in to begin with. They'll only embarrass themselves. Participants include researchers from technical schools, colleges, and even companies, all of whom are highly knowledgeable and well-funded. But didn't they take part in a robotics contest last year too? At that time, it was all in the name of good old fun. But Okitagawa-kun is different.
Good grief.
So the okay, hold on. So the Kingdom Hearts VCast game became playable, but it's lost content. VCast? What do you mean by? Oh, okay. Okay. So you're talking about Missing Link. All right. Phone game for Verizon. That is interesting. Okay. That's interesting that they got that going. The game was called KHV Cast. Okay. Because now you're making me make sure that this is the same game I'm thinking of. Oh, okay. Okay, no, never mind. This is different. Okay, yeah. This is completely different. I have never seen this Kingdom Hearts game before. Interesting. Old Airphone game before the Android and iOS. Yeah. Like I'm saying this. I didn't even know that there was another Kingdom Hearts, a lot like old school Kingdom Hearts mobile game. The only one I knew of was Coded. So that's interesting. From what I understand, it never launched. I mean, from what I'm seeing here, it looks like just Kingdom Hearts 1, but they might have had a few other characters in it because like I'm looking at a photo from it right now or like a screenshot, and one of it it actually shows the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland, which was not in Wonderland in the original game. Yeah, I saw someone on TikTok playing it. Yeah, okay, because like just from what I'm seeing, it just looks like it might just be a weird port of, or like some weird like updated port thing of KH1, or it was going to be. But like, okay, but actually let me see here, because I just had a thought here. see here. Kingdom Hearts. And I just completely butchered spelling VCast. Okay. Okay, so it looks like let's see here. Okay. So yeah, it looks like the game was initially was yeah, like it was released in 2005. Cause yeah, from what I'm seeing, because the game was released. It was released in 2005, and even in the States, but like you can't play it anymore because it only worked on the Verizon's wireless broadband service. And let's see here, and then okay, so from what I'm seeing here, it seems like VCast might have been like the testing grounds for what would eventually become Kingdom Hearts Coded. Since Coded came out 3 years after just after VCast did. But yeah, anyways, so after he took over as president, he managed to lock down his sponsorship. If they lose now, they'll have the whole world laughing at him. No kidding. Yeah. Don't get me started on the late nights that they put into prepping for this thing. As their advisor, I'm required to work overtime with them, which I don't even get paid for.
Kids.
And despite all of this, as soon as I show my face in that club room, they ignore me. They're rude. They're rude, and it just gets under my skin. The friction between the advisor and the club really runs deep.
Either way.
So there's Okitagawa kid. We chatted while the club was in session, and he seems like a model student. Well, he certainly is a wonder. The robotics club really turned around thanks to him. The previous members were just a bunch of kids who loved robots. The club was more of a hobby to them. I pop in from time to time, and they'd be reading manga, taking naps, things like that. It felt more like a lazy culture club. So you can imagine why I admired Okitagawa-kun's razor-sharp gumption at first. He changed up the system so there's 4 members could build a highly qualified robot, a high-quality robot. Plus, he's pulling in major funds from the shopping district. Did I mention those funds totaled over 1 million yen? Over 1 million? That's incredible.
Does that mean?
What kind of shopping district would dish out that much? Is it in Ichincho? No. It's apparently where Okitagawa was Okitagawa was from, a shopping district in Tokyo. Antiquity, just acquaintances of his whom he's somehow persuaded. He's really something. Thanks a bunch. Akuta Sensei. I think you answered pretty much everything I was wanting to know. Glad to hear it, just as long as it helps.
Yagami Sensei.
What do you think, Yagami-sensei? Do you think you can win over the Robotics Club? Honestly, it still seems pretty... I still sense some pretty big walls up between us. I wouldn't doubt it. Those kids really don't like adults.
Good grief.
It's common for kids that age, always thinking adults like us can't possibly understand them. Or, you know, maybe it's because you won't let them enter the Ari Robo rally. Phew. Well, I feel much better after getting that off my chest. Now, if you'll excuse me. Guess Akuta Sensei really needed to vent.
Yagami-san!
Okay, Yagami-san, let's head to the scrimmage. We'll utilize any feedback you give us and develop future modifications. Roger, leave it to me. Unlock new parts. Parts development. Alright. Okay, I don't have the aluminum to make a new part to make that. Okay, I can make another motor. Oh, but this is all stuff I already have. Okay, because yeah, I already have these, so I don't need more of those. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
いいですぞ。
And place that.
Yes.
Alright.
いいですぞ。Go. Yes.
All right.
Go. Oh.
All right.
Nice. Not looking good.
And let's see here. Ah, God. Okay.
Go. Yes.
Yeah, get drilled.
Nice.
All right.
No way.
Eh. All right, grab that.
Nice. Nice.
Ah, you bitch.
Yes. Nice. いいですぞ。Yes.
Okay.
いいですぞ。
Boost and grab it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Yes. 上がるべし。
Nope, wrong button.
Yes.
There we go.
Go. なんですか。
Okay,
Nice.
right there.
Nice.
And
Nice.
Ugh. Fuck.
Looking good.
Yeah. Damn it.
Guys, we'll get him next time.
Yeah. Just game over. Yeah, no, let's try that again.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
I can't just vote. My issue is that I'm trying to focus too much on fighting, on like the fighting. I can't do that. I need to focus on just grabbing the blocks.
Go.
なんですと
Nice.
いいですぞ
Ah, fuck.
いいですぞ
Looking good.
All right.
そうきますか
Damn, damn, damn. Okay, we got
Nice.
some blocks.
No way.
Yes. Nice.
まあ
Got it. All right.
いいですぞいいですぞ
Nice.
All right. Killed you.
Go.
なんですと
Yes.
Back up. No, right there. Just replace it. There we go.
いいですぞ
All right.
Feel it.
Okay. Okay. So I don't even need to him take all of, like their whole base. I got to him take just like one block of it. All right. That's good to know. Right. Everything appears to be running smoothly. Huh?
Okitagawa.
Doesn't seem to moving at all. Not sure
What?
why. What?
Nah.
No good. Not even a peep. How strange. Oh, could it be
Sakura.
Sakura? Did you have something? Do you know something about this? Well, actually, there's still this bug that won't accept any inputs. What? You haven't fixed it yet? But it still moved afterwards. And when I tried it over and over to reproduce the bug, and I tried it over and over to reproduce the bug, but I couldn't. I didn't have time before the skirmish. I thought it would be fine. Why didn't you report it? What was your plan if the bug popped up during a match? If this was the real deal, then what?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Please.
Identify the bug and solve it by the next scrimmage. Yes. I don't mean to keep repeating myself, but I'll say it again. Always be in contact. Remember that. I will. I mean, it's true that failing to report something can cause a problem. But I still feel kind of bad for the kid. You okay, Sakura-kun? Why am I always like this? Why am I always like this? Sakura-kun. Level 3 teamwork! Yay! My teamwork's so good. Teamwork's so hard. Teamwork's so fresh. Why? Why won't you move?
You okay?
Sakura-kun, what's going on?
Sakura-kun.
Sorry, I can't help out. I don't know much about programming. He's really been backed into a corner, huh? Oh boy. This is indeed a problem. We can't even have a scrimmage in this state.
Okitagawa.
Kitagawa, do you know what's causing the bug? I gave it a look, but I can't identify the cause of the issue. Gotcha. Programming, huh? Well, there is one person who knows a thing or two about that. I may have gotten rejected once already, but maybe I can ask again. Boop. Jackson, something rather interesting appeared in one of the school's courtyard walls. It's something related to the professor. You'll find it near the back of the school. Huh? I'll check it out. Alright. Alright. But first, let's see what... Okay, that. Alright. So yeah, let's check out the courtyard. Then talk to Itakura to get her to help. Okay, it's all the way over here. Alright, so let's see. What's this got to do with the professor? Heck yeah, we got a stick. That's the good shit right there. Worm, twig, worm, mugwort. What's this? One of those graffiti art things? I remember Amasawa mentioning it in a message. Isn't this the professor? Yeah, I bet the Chincho Hounds did this. The Chincho Hounds? Hey, you want to tell me who the Chincho Hounds are? They're a skateboarding group, a bunch of troublemakers. Skateboarding? What would they have to do with the professor? There's a rumor that they used the professor as the motif of their graffiti art. Is this supposed to be the professor? It's just a rumor. When Amasawa-san know more about that? Good point. I'll try asking her. Oh, great. Just what I needed. Oh, man. Now I gotta do my job. I hate having to always do my job. That's pretty much the freaking energy that kind of gave me. It's just like, oh man. Huh? Who's this? Oh hi, Yago-san. This is the informer advisor for the MRC. Amikuru Imori. Yeah, the one who resigned. Nice to meet you. I'm Yagami. Likewise, I heard you're taking good care of Amasawa-san and the other members. Hope so. What brings you around, though? Well, haven't you seen it? The graffiti drawn on the back of the school. Yeah, supposedly it's a depiction of the professor. The student who drew it used to be in my class. Huh? What? Really? The other students seem to think it's some sort of delinquents who did it. Yakuza, I should tell you, Sensei's former student Shima-kun is a member of the Chincho Hounds. Oh, so there's the connection. Ichinjo Hounds, and graffiti of the professor. This could be useful intel. The Ichinjo Hounds are a bunch of students who enjoy skateboarding. But yes, people think of it as a group of delinquent kids. Shinosuke Shikishima is a member and is also a current third year at Seiryo High. That is also a mouthful of a name. When I heard he drawn flashy graffiti on the school walls, I knew I had to hurry over there. Just hurry over here. You got a photo? Yes, a passerby caught him in the act and sent it to the school. It's certainly Shikishima-kun's drawing and graffiti. Apparently, he's barely attended his classes for the past few months. Instead, he's been hanging out with the Ichinjo Hounds. A rivalful group has entered the picture too. He's supposedly at odds with these other delinquents called the Blue King.
By the way,
was he a good student? I'd say he was. Just average. His grades were pretty good, but they didn't stand out or anything. Not especially outgoing or quiet, just average. He wasn't a troublemaker, so he had that going for him too. These days, he's supposed to be studying for his exams. He said he's going to attend a regular 4-year college after graduation. From what I've heard so far, he doesn't seem like the type who join a delinquent group and get into graffiti. Exactly, and that's why I was shocked to hear it myself. However, Shikishima-kun didn't talk about himself much. Honestly, I couldn't tell you the first thing about his goals or his hobbies. Even during career counseling sessions, all he would tell me is that he would figure it out while he was in college. So I wasn't thinking half as many steps ahead as they say. Amasawa. That's right. I had everything planned out when I was 3 years old. What's this Blue King you mentioned earlier? Imura-sensei. Juvenile delinquents who got together merely to skateboard. They seem to be from Ichinjo's old school skater groups, and thus they own a lot of turf in Ichinjo. To a skater group, the only turf that matters are locations around the city suitable for skateboarding. So they need a certain type of terrain to practice their tricks. Well, there can't be many of those. And amidst all of this, Shikishima-kun was supposedly been rating the Blue King's turf as a member of the Ichinjo Hounds. Can you define what qualifies as a raid here? Well, the Blue Kings basically use graffiti to mark ownership of their turf. When they have a young Blue King as their motif. Here's a picture of it, Yagami-san. Yeah, I can see where the name comes from.
If I were to guess,
It supposedly represents a young delinquent king who reigns over Ichinjo, and blue is of course a very royal color. Yes, and Shikishima-kun is just going around drawing over their graffiti on their own turf.
in other words,
And he's doing that with the image of the professor. Speaking of that, take a closer look at this one, Yagami-san. It's a drawing of the Blue King. But everything drawn over in this graffiti, over it is graffiti from the Ichinjo Hounds. Oh, you're right. So the message is the king on the throne is being dragged down by the professor. Yeah, that's definitely defiant. It's not, and it's got a touch of humor in it too. Yep, the professor is new icon of delinquent youths, superseding the king of yesteryear. And I think one way to interpret it is that the professor is declaring war on the Blue King. Yeah, no wonder the Blue King guys aren't happy.
said,
But the thing is, according to the rules of street art, as I understand them, the Blue King can't complain about it. Just yeah, the rules of the street. What do you mean the rules of street art? Apparently, there's an unspoken rule that's okay to paint over existing artwork as long as the new artwork is better. Crazy. Well, how is the Chincho Hounds graffiti? Is it highly appreciated or something?
Yes.
It seems so. It's why the Blue King is left with no choice but to tactfully approve. Why doesn't the Blue King just paint over it? I heard they did that once and took a lot of heat for it. They were firmly told that they were whack.
I see.
So it sounds like Shikishima-kun is something of an artist. I still can't believe Shikishima-kun has such talent. His art grades were average at best. Okay, I think I have a good overall grasp of the situation now. Well, Imori-sensei, what would you like us to do? I'd like for you to look into exactly what why Shikishima-kun supposedly joined a delinquent group, and to persuade him to leave if possible. Yep. Okay, I'll do what I can. Hey, Yagami-san, I think the best approach would be to go undercover since you're so good at it. I think you can handle a skateboard group. What? But it's a bunch of kids, isn't it? You expect me just to stroll up and ask them how they're doing? I'd really stick out. I'm sure you'll figure out a way to blend in somehow. Let's hope so. Look, we know that there's a chance the Chincho Hounds and the Professor are connected. So if you gain those kids' trust, you might be able to extract some valuable information. Okay, where would I find the Chincho Hounds? I think they hang around Hamakita
Gotcha.
Park. Got it. All right, and now for this one, and then we head out. Sup, Yagami-san? Oh, Kento-kun. Well, this is a rare sight. Whenever I think he's showing up for real, he just takes a nap and goes straight home. Hey, Kento, shouldn't a member of the MRC actually, read some mysteries? No. Nah, if I read too much, I get super sleepy. Though now that you mention it, maybe I could use a nap. You're unreal. Lop.
Amasawa.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Lop indeed. Oh, right, Amasawa. Where's Itakura? Speak of the devil. Oh, hey, been a while.
It's a pleasure.
Would you believe I joined the MRC too? Well, nice seeing you. So I'm going to attempt playing that wins meet game. Yeah. I'm kind of at the same point as well where I want to try it out because I mean it's free. It's a free to play game, so it's not like I'm going to be losing anything. But I have no earthly idea like what it's supposed to be like. So get me a 50K boat. Hell yeah. Because like that's that's the only other thing I know about it that apparently you can get a boat for 50K, and I just feel like that, and pretty much from all I know, that's probably the main objective of the game. Just buy a boat. Well, it's nice seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Well, guess she still hates my guts. What do you mean?
So,
Okay, so I was on the Culture Festival Committee with Itakura. Culture Festival Committee. What wasn't Takanashi from the Dance Club on that too? Yeah. So you've heard it, Yagami-san.
so actually,
Itakura led the committee, but was kind of a tyrant. She had a way of bringing the mood all the way down. In the end, everyone kind of started boycotting the meetings, and only Itakura would show up. Basically, the Culture Festival was a massive fail. Pretty tragic if you think about it. I'm sure it was extremely difficult for Itakura-san.
What does that mean?
Wait a minute. If you were also a member, Kento-kun, then doesn't that mean... Yep, I'm one of the ones who turned my back on her too. Good lord. Don't get me wrong, I totally feel like I did Itakura dirty. I've wanted to apologize ever since. Oh no, oh no, you think maybe my timing kind of sucked? I'm going after Itakura. Alright. Where did Itakura run off to?
Hey.
Hey. Hey guys, have you seen a girl named named Toko Itakura? Kind of small, kind of long hair. She should have passed by here. Itakura-san? Oh, right, the ex-chairman of the Culture Festival Committee. She went upstairs a bit ago. She might have gone to the roof. I see Itakura there all the time. Yeah. She'll even be on the roof during class, too. Think she's having a tough time coming back to class? It's gotta be awkward as heck. I mean, we'd feel pretty awkward if she showed up, too. Haha. You can say that again. Haha. Thanks, I'll go check the roof then. Is this what everyone really thinks about Itakura? I wouldn't want to go to class either. Okay. Mitch, it's time for you to help me. I think she needs some time for herself. I need to let her be. Oh, no, I don't care about her. We go around here. Yeah, here we go. And like always, I got too many pocket tissues. I can't take these roof tissues. Here you are, Itakura.
This is the worst.
It feels like a cockroach just crawled into my room. It must be a crazy soft spot if you feel like it's your own room, huh? Listen, Itakura, are you willing to stay in the MRC? Only if you exterminate that cockroach. You know I can't do that. Man, then maybe I should just... The professor, was it? They might know how to handle a roach problem. Hey, come on.
Look here.
Anyway, I don't want to see a stupid face right now. I have zero desire to do anything for that club. Well, that's going to be a problem. I already told the chairman to hold off on severing your tuition waiver since you still be a part of the MRC.
You.
Then do something about it. How can I convince her? Yeah, why not just run the robotics club? Why don't you join the robotics club? Huh? Robotics? Itakura, you said you know programming, right? Well, compared to the other idiots around here, sure. There's this first-year boy, Sakura, who's been having trouble with programming. If you came to help out, I'm sure it'd be really appreciated. Uh-huh. As for the MRC, just show up when you think you can. Hold on. So the robotics club.
Look here.
Akira Mizaki's in the right. The one barely speaks. Yeah, he's a member. What? You don't like him either? He and I have some history. History? He's actually still a step up from Awasawa's brother. He's pretty harmless. Good. I think the robotics club is going to find ways to keep someone with your talents pretty busy. Anyway, the chairman won't cut cut off the intuition waiver as long as you show your face in some club. What a pain. Is school even really that important? I bet I get by just fine without it. Well, even if that were true, haven't you made any friends? What about Amasawa? Do you call that friendship? Yeah, right. You made a new connection because you chose to take a step forward. Plus, it looks like you're having good times chatting, if I'm being honest. It'd be such a waste to give up now. You might even discover something new in the robotics club.
Got it.
Fine. Wait, so you'll come then?
Look here.
You just make sure to tell the chairman about the waiver thing, okay? Of course. Leave it to me.
Just so you know.
Oh, by the way, I don't plan on quitting the MRC either. I wouldn't want it to look like I let a cockroach get the best of me. Figured as much.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, who's this? She's an applicant for the robotics club. Oh, she'd like to join. This is Kotoko Itakura, second year. She's pretty familiar with programming. I think she'd be a big help to the Sakura-kun, right, Itakura?
Look here.
You do know there's more than one programming language, don't you? I can't say much until I look at it.
Huh?
Itakura-senpai? That Kotoko Itakura-san? You know her? I saw the program she made in her first year workshop. Her code was perfect, beautiful even.
What?
What? You really think so?
Yes.
Absolutely. Like, it was so clean and minimal, which gave it an effective elegance. I could tell you were brilliant just by looking at it. To be taught by the very same Itakura-senpai, I'm thrilled, to say the least. Well, look at that. Someone gets me after all.
Excuse me.
My current issue is getting the robot to move because it won't. Could you maybe take a look? Sure, why not?
Yay!
Great. Yay! Yay! It's that yay.
Yagami-san!
Yagi-san, thank you. Sakura was a little wet behind the ears, which is why he's been struggling. Itakura's really lined up. She must be in her element. Just hope it helps her get back to school. Alright. So I say that we are good here for right now. Let's go out on the town and get some and do some other stuff. All right. So let's see here. What do we got? Oh yeah, right. We do have that. So let's go. So let's go hit the skater park thing because I'm fairly certain this is what will give us the our ability to do like more stuff with the skateboard. You know, give our skateboard a bit more use. Just walk up on these freaking skater chumps and be like, you fools. You may have a skateboard, but I possess the hoverboard. I am leaps and bounds above you. You may be the skater boy, but I'm the hover boy. Meaning that I am above you in every way. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Students. Nope. Flit. Ha. Major flinch. And now, smell my foot.
What a waste.
Just the stench alone was too much from the handle. I wonder if these kids are the Chincho Hounds, that skateboarding group. The hell do you want? Are you guys the Chincho Hounds? What if we are? How do I join? I'm a skater too. Huh? How old are you? You don't look like a high schooler. Oh, is there an age limit for skating? Well, no, not really. Then what's the problem?
Mitsui!
Hey, hey, Mitsui. Hey, you wanna check out this guy's skateboarding skills? Shikishima? Oh, so this kid is Shikishima-kun. It is true there is no age limit on skating, and it would help us to have an adult in the group. Huh. I mean, I guess. What's your name? Yagami. You the leader? We don't really have leaders, but Shikishima and I have just been running things lately. An organization with a flat structure. I like that. Well, let's see if you have the basics down. Yeah. Follow me. Sure. 4,000 SP. Where are we? A skate park. This is where we practice or show off our sickest moves. They have skateboards for rent too. Hey, what's that? A stencil, the Blue King. This park belongs to the father of this guy named Chiyoda, and Chiyoda is the head of the Blue Kings. Yeah, Chiyoda's dad saw how crazy the skateboarding scene was getting in Ichincho, so he built a skate park in one of his spare warehouses. But aren't you guys rivals of the Blue Kings? And aren't they dangerous? Like, aren't we on enemy turf right now? We gonna be okay here? This place is a commercial facility that anyone can use as long as they pay. Besides, fights are prohibited here. If you try to pick a fight, the guards will kick you out. But you do have a point. We never feel entirely comfortable here. I thought so. Well, hurry up then. Let's see how your Let's see your skateboarding skills. I'll give it my best and quickest. All right. The hover drive. Yeah, no, don't use that cheap skateboard bullshit. We use hoverboards here. All right. How to play. Aim to beat the mission score within the time limit. If you fail, you can't beat the score in time. The skateboard points you earn from coins will only be obtained once you win. Pull off tricks to score points. Successfully landing tricks with a rank of greater or higher to start a combo. Big combo scores big points. If you accomplish the mission and grab all the coins, new coins will appear. Ollie. Approach a ramp and press the appropriate button to do an ollie. The speed of your approach and the timing of your button press affects the height of your ollie. Rapidly press the button to spin during the ollie and score additional points. Oh, I didn't Alright. Okay, I didn't read a part of that, but it's fine. Oh, wrong button. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Spam it. Outstanding! And
I'm on top of the world.
all right. All those years of Tony Hawk playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Yes, there's an investigation need to do skateboarding real shit. Exactly. That's the best investigation. Not bad. Yeah? Hey, look, Mitsui. Who are they? It's the guys from the Blue King. The one in the center is their leader, Teta Chiyoda.
Shikishima!
Get out of here, Shikishima. We have a time slot booked. Let's go, guys.
Go!
Hey, Shikishima. You painted over the Blue King's tag again, didn't you? If you got something to say about it, why don't you just paint over it with something better?
Piece of shit.
Asshole. But if we get in a fist fight with Chiyoda, we'll get banned from this park. Yeah, I should stop this. Hey, let's calm down, both of you. Huh? Who the hell are you? I joined the Chinsho Hounds today. Name's Yagami. Yagami? Yagami? I knew you looked familiar. Yeah, it's him. He's the advisor to the MRC. I'm sure of it. The MRC, the Mystery Research Club. It's a club at our school. I heard that the President Amasawa has been looking into the professor. Crap. There's a high student in the Blue Kings, and apparently I'm too famous for my own good at the school. Why do you guys let someone like him into your club? Yeah, you've been infiltrated by a rat, Shikishima. What are they talking about, Yagami-san? Well... Okay, you joining us is off the theme table. Let's go, guys. That went well. This is awkward. Think I'll just go home. I got duped by Shikishima. I mean, I got dumped by Shikishima and his crew. What else is there to do? Oh? What do you guys want? You know the Neo Kihin gang? What? We heard from Shikishima that you're looking into the professor. So? You say that Shikishima's crew and the professor are connected? Who knows? Buddy, you literally just exposed it by bringing up Shikishima's name and the Neo Kihin gang. You suck at this. It was time to fuck you up. Okay.
Here we go.
punch it in the freaking dick. Backhand. Toss his ass. All right.
Hey,
Did Shikishima tell you guys to come after me? Don't know, don't care. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. So there is something between Shikishima and the professor, so maybe. Maybe. He's keeping his mouth shut, but I can work with it.
Hey!
Hey, your name's Yagami-san, right?
yeah.
Yeah? And you're, Blue Kings.
How's it going?
Their leader, for the time being. Name's Chiyoda. I'm impressed. You're strong as hell. Well, yeah, against those guys. You sound confident in your fighting skills. I like that.
Yagami-san.
How about you join our group?
Huh?
Huh? Seriously? Look, the professor's been backing those guys and acting as their enforcer. So I've heard. And we've been struggling because of it. Having a great fighter like you would really help us out. It would? But aren't you guys a famous delinquent group in a Chinsho? Besides, I don't want to help any type. I don't want to help with any extortion type stuff. We don't do that sort of thing. It's been a long time since the Blue Kings did shit like that. Now we're just a group of guys who like to skateboard. Even though the public thinks of us as a bunch of troublemakers. I see. Well, no need to give me an answer right away. Just let me know whenever you want to hit up the park. You can find us in this area. We're usually hanging out
Gotcha.
here. Okay, I'll think about it. The skate park and skateboard point shop has been unlocked. Okay, so pretty much we don't. So yeah, we didn't get into the Hounds, but we got into the Blue Kings. All right. With our mad skateboarding skills.
Hey,
Aren't you underage, Chiyoda-kun? You shouldn't be smoking a cigarette. you know, things for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now? You cool if I do a trial run? Fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now. No, like skateboarding buddies should. We'll save the DM talk for later. Come on. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. So yeah, you kicked me out. I'm joining these guys now. Fuck you. Oh, bad timing.
Go!
Get out of here. Here, I got the spot reserved. Oh yeah? Then you'll just have to skate on your turf. I'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course.
Piece of shit!
Hey, hold up. If you're going to keep doing this, we're not going to put up with it. Oh? So you're going to challenge me with your graffiti then, right? Grr. Ha! What's wrong? Guess you'll live up to the name Chiyoda Teta artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, Shimizu.
hey,
Shikishima-kun. We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard with a little competition.
what?
Competition? Yeah. With our tricks. And if I score better than you, you won't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui. But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be all right? Well, just wait and see. So, who am I up against? Me. I'm Nino Ninomiya. Mia, let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. You're going to have to wait a bit. Heh. How's that for you? So I have to beat that score, huh? All right. 2,000 or more. All right. Again with my hoverboard. Oh man, just a forever constant reminder that they have horrifically besmirched Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Because we could have gotten something beautiful with like an actual good Tony Hawk Pro Skater re-release, and what do? They butcher it by literally not adding the campaign to it, especially with Pro Skater 4. Because good lord, I would have gotten the M3+4 remakes if they had the actual freaking campaign in it, or just the freaking career mode. Yeah. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it, Shikishima Mitsui? Fine, but only this time. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier, Teta Chiyoda, the artistic genius or something? He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. It was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one, and we were both in the art club. Shikishima was an art club? That explains why he's good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I have to continue looking into Shikishima, but there's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda too. All right. Okay. So. Okay. So I just talked to them to get. Yeah, here you go. Exchanging points. I wanted to exchange points and see what we can get here. Oh, okay. So we actually have. Okay, so I can actually buy vouchers and shit here. All right. Why do you have an extract recipe? You also have a freaking breakdancing DVD as well. Okay. Okay, so I do need. So hey, at least I know that I can exchange skateboard points for these vouchers. A story about a cheerful skateboarder. It might figure out a new skill if I read it. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, this is just like, okay, well now I need, if I want to do one of the other quests, I gotta skateboard. It's a shame that like I only pick up the those points if they're like I only get points from the coins. What also would help is if this damn controller wasn't a friggin' bitch. Or just like, it's pretty much just how this game runs with the skating, or just the skateboard controls anyways, because, just a reminder, in order to skateboard, I need to keep moving forward and hold down either X or X or R2. But the problem is that but now, once I pull out the skateboard, I don't gotta hold down X or R2. But if I stop pushing forward, I get off the board. And what's annoying is that for some reason, even though the controller I'm using right now, because my better one has to charge, even though this one has like slight drift, the drift is up, so you would think it wouldn't interfere with anything.
Name, huh?
Called you Blue, didn't I? Yeah, okay.
Who's a good boy?
Alright. Alright. So yeah, doesn't look like there's any other quests available aside from ones involving the extracts, which all of that requires. There's like there's one for extracts, which that requires me finding the items I need, which I don't even remember what items I needed for this extract. I think it was I want to say it was like garlic or something. Let's see. Oh yeah, the dates. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, right. I got a thing for noise. And yeah, that's right. That's for the like Eve like the freaking like the ne'er-do-well group that Britt called them, or just like it was like the illegal detective agency, and Britt called them a lot, just like the group of just a group of ne'er-do-wells or something like that. God, it was. I just remember it was hilarious. All right. So yeah, and yeah, it was garlic. That. Oh, good lord. All right. Yoink. Yeah, I mean, if you could just stop getting off of the board. So far, kind of slow. Ow! Well, I mean, you just started, didn't you? You can't expect like every game to like instantly ramp up in like epicness and scale. So chill. Oh, yeah, wow, we are right on it. I'm picking up a signal from that UFO catcher. That one stuffed animal in particular, that's the source. All right. But yeah, also Viz, I heard that with that game, like the one thing that really is attracting me to it is the ability to make a character based off of what you sound like. Because I really just want to do that. Just see what weird abomination against God I can make with just my voice.
どこを狙うかがどうします。うまく狙えましたか。自動で動きます。
Oh yeah, I barely grabbed that. Okay. Yeah, this one's going to be annoying considering this fucker looks very bottom heavy.
よく狙ってください。次はどこをどうします。
When I catch this when I catch this penguin, it's going on a diet. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe this is okay. Actually, now that it's on its side, like it's now more vertically, or I mean not vertically, horizontally. I might be able to grab it. Damn it. Okay, but actually this gives me a slight idea. If I can just get, I mean, I have it against the wall now. So yeah, we go all the way back. And even if we don't grab it, if it just pushes it forward, that would be good. I learned Tai Chi from watching a bear. I mean Tai Chi from watching a bear. I mean, as you do. I mean, I learned Kung Fu from a chipmunk. What do you... We all learn... Look, if Avatar The Last Airbender has taught me anything, if they can learn how to move the earth and manipulate the air from moles and bison, then I feel like we can learn anything from animals. Yeah. Let's see what makes the let's see what's making the detector pop off. I knew it. Bugged. But why this? When anyone could win at random. I'll work that out later. For now, the Who it'd have to be either the toy manufacturer or one of the arcade staffers.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Yes, how can I help you? Who has the key to the UFO catcher? Oh, that would be Toru-san, our team leader. I see. All right. I'm winning this thing for sure. Oh no! This guy put the penguin in there to try and make this girl get it. Okay. We gotta punch this guy in the face out of principle now, right? Yeah. Wait, it's gone? Aw, man. Who got it? Sir, in chance you'd sell me that stuffed animal. Huh? You want this? I'll pay you 20,000 for it. Oh? Let me guess. You want to give it to that girl who was looking for it in the machine, don't you? How'd you know? Buddy, you are not subtle. No one in this game... I mean, most people in this game don't understand the art of subtlety. Yeah, how you know? Yeah, this is making sense now. You bugged the toy she'd been trying to win so you could snoop on her at home, right? What?
No way.
You're busted. Might as well fess up now. Bah! God damn it! Apparently, we're going... Okay, I see you're choosing to do this the hard way. Good. I prefer the hard way.
Let's go.
Bam! Yep. Good. Like I said before, you bugged the toy, right? Because you knew that girl wanted it. Yes. She just always looks so happy playing the Ukraine game. I wanted to see her more. So you decide to eavesdrop on her. You idiot. You know that's illegal, right? I'm sorry. Let me ask you something. How did you even get the bug in the first place? Some guy claiming to be a detective for some illegal detective agency. He just showed up at the arcade one day and chatted me up. And you decided to buy something from someone who literally said that my business is called the illegal detective agency. You're like that girl, huh? Don't you want to see her private life? And then I bought it from him.
I see.
So you actually met the detective. Could you describe him for me? He looked around 30 years old, but that's all I got. He was wearing a mask, sunglasses, a hat, really out of his way to hide his identity. How about his height, his build? Actually, he was on the tall side, about 180 centimeters. Average built, though. I swear, that's all I know. Yep, go to jail. So, tallish guy in his 30s. That much of a lead, but at least we're starting to get somewhere. All right. Oh my bogue, it's a dog. Huh? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lost your owner? Huh? Well, Well, Yagamishi, it seems you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ichincho. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town that an old dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, luring them of nearby instances. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now, he seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
By the way,
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray. Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one sees him rooting around in garbage or anything. So based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him. A mystery chasing dog's a big mystery itself, huh? Huh? Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. I'm supposed to hold the leash? just give his. He just has proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
what?
What was it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yeah, Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC, and now I'm taking care of this detective dog too? What's going on? A new partner? Okay, I'll take the theme case. Where's theme trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Doing great.
Go, dog. And good.
Got
Okay.
something?
Okay, so you know what? I feel like this game has now set a new standard. So now not only do we need games that let you pet dogs,
Doing great.
we now need games that let you also walk them too. I feel like this is the beginning of a new standard.
Got something?
He's so happy. Wolf, is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. She just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, is there some sort of trouble? And you are Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Aw, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here, and the mother doesn't seem to be returning, okay? Yes, and he actually has an envelope with him. When I first came out to ask him if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shizuki-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of please take care of Shizuki-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At at the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shizuki-kun, right? How long has your mom been gone? Like, an hour? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yakume-san wasn't. You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You're interested in the letter boy? Oh, you think you can track her by the scent of the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made him sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take care of that. All right, track this scent for me, will you?
Doing great.
Let's go, boy.
This way, huh? You got something?
Dog walking simulator.
Got something? This way, huh?
Come on, come on, Megan-chan, time to get in. Shizuki-kun, was it? You gotta make that deal for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Megan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Is that her boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo. You're Shizuki-kun's mom, right? Mika Shibuya? How'd you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. But I now see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. What? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. Aw, what? What the fuck's your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard she says she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. Do you plan on uncovering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant fee. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mika-san now. Now, do I need to knock that? Oh God, hold on. I think I'll be leaving with Mika-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Fuck you, man. We got her first. No, what? I'm going to put ice on you. God, I'm going to ice you and your mud. Okay, misread that, but because I was about to be like, wait, put ice on, and then I reread it, and I was like, oh no, wait a minute, no, that makes more sense. But like that's like a crazy threat, right? Like just like you better not fuck with me, or I'll put ice on you. Then you'll be all cold and wet, and won't know what to do with yourself. Could probably catch a cold or something too. Fuck.
Hey,
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down and have a little chat? Ah, shit. Screw this. You didn't tell me you were a lawyer. My one weakness. So is that it? How'd it get so bad, Mika-san? Huh? Shizuku-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shizuki off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
it made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
no way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough of that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer here in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job. A good job, boy. Woof, woof. Yeah. But what are you doing really? You got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. Huh? Yagami, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Ranpo for me. Okay, so that's her dog. Ranpo? Oh, the old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ranpo's the name of our dog, and he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. I should have known. So you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever, I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, oh, you listen. No wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you? He seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so? Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble. Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he runs off. He's off running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's good at slipping out.
What does that mean?
Is that okay? Like with the animal shelter and the police? No, no. It very much is not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologize every time. He's become quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately, but he doesn't bite and even tries to help people out. So they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Oh, think he'd be willing to help me again if we run across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could all wish I calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? And off he goes. Ranpo, no!
Sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. A new partner? A detective's nose, the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for Urim K9 by using the dog app gadget. So hold on, wait. What do you mean by, or just the? Okay.
Good boy.
Oh, okay. Just
Who's a good boy?
Just summon the dog.
There you are.
I activate summon dog.
Attaboy.
Okay. So yeah, no, in investigation, we're gonna. That's going to That's something again for me to probably mess with on my own, or when a actual mission requires it. Oh, ran his freaking foot over. At this point, Yagami deserves to get the ass beating because he literally did crash into that guy.
Really, guys?
All right. Cats.
Name, huh?
It's been a while, honey. Yeah, pet the cat. Gain the cat's love. All right. Okay, I got enough points for something in Boxer. Oh, for this, for EX Street Rush. Okay, when they bounce off a wall. Okay. Oh. Oh no, neat. I need that. Yeah, more attack. And Crane King dignity. When held slow, you'll be able to escape a body tackle by jumping. Press X in specific situations. Okay, neat.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome
Welcome back.
Yeah, no. Seems like everyone's
Yagami-san?
having a party while
up.
we've been busting our ass.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't
Yeah,
already.
yeah. Thank God for super beer.
Me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto. I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagamishi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
All right.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper.
It's the vigilante
It's not even a
grover.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
I
In
don't
internet terms,
know.
this is only the
I
first
do
spark
not
that could ignite
think
into
that's
a
the
fire.
the name I would
Even
ever
might go
want
viral.
associated with
Who's lighting
myself.
the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Hey!
Check outside.
Well, that's just rude. Frickin' Liumang.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck.
I'll catch you later.
Just,
Not bad.
ha! You fools! You only made it easier for me to come after you. Oh shit! We made it easier for him to come after us.
Guy.
They should have thought about that. Soccer. Dude, just kick the ball again. I'm just saying, if the ball didn't disappear and was still like right there within perfect kicking distance, I would have tried to kick it again. Just start juggling the damn ball all over this guy. Giant aw, man. It didn't let me grab my giant drugs. Fuck it.
Ooh, so close.
Hold up.
Guy got friggin' vaulted over a second time. Okay, so yeah, guy is pretty much heading towards Liumang territory, or what was Liumang territory, because I'm fairly certain this takes place after Like a Dragon. I mean, I feel like this takes place after Like a Dragon. Or, but like it could probably be like right before the events.
Oh, great. Where am I?
I forgot where I am. I think I kicked that bucket a little too hard.
You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
You say you plan on not killing me, and then you bust out the Freddy Krueger
An
claws.
officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
You are sending mixed messages, good sir.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Great. He's also he's also a fight fanatic. Share. All right. All right. Backhand. Kick flip. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what the shit was that? You give me multiple inputs like that? You can't just give me multiple inputs like that for a QTE for the first time ever. Oh yeah, and this is also probably not great because I am not stocked up on healing items. Oh, that was lucky. That should have torn me in half, but I got super lucky there.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but If I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Nah, that's it.
Come on, let's play.
Oh, get friggin' dicked on.
Doc, path's all clear. I'm on my way.
You don't gotta yell, Talk. We're right here. Alright, cool. They're giving me a chance to heal and some drugs. Alright. And bam! Alright. Okay, nothing else around here. Let's go. Nope. And ah, shit. Okay. And I'm bleeding now too. Great. All right. Come on. Throw his ass. Okay. All right. Nope. Okay. Get up. And punch. Backhand. Flip. Okay, yeah, I need to go buy some more medicine.
Are we done here?
All right. I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Hell yeah, no more being blindsided.
A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Okay, cool. And you know what? I needed drugs. They dropped me off right next to the pharmacy. Perfect.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just come walking into a pharmacy with blood just splattered all over me. All right. I need more booze than I need cat food. Cause once I unlock the drunken fist shit again, then we'll be really cooking with gas. Just the one EX that is like completely spammable, just by getting plastered and then just pressing X. I mean triangle. Oh, now what?
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo.
Friggin' broke his finger?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They caught me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Tuck, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, God. All Joker masks? And
There
why
was
do they all have
And
pompadours?
they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house.
Yeah, sorry about that. Had to
It's not them.
pick up this
Well,
thing I was
it is
using
the
to
Seiryu
like soak
clan,
up a
but they
a
have some
spot that the
decorum
friggin'
compared to these
one of my
guys.
dogs
And then the
peed on
Komiju,
up here the other day,
Koreans, they would never
yesterday.
get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there,
Just
Mr.
like
Handyman.
there was still some
Too
of
bad
it
they're all
left, so
dead
I
ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in
that I missed, so I
Kamurocho,
was
would
trying to
you know
make
who
sure I
did it off
got
the
the
top
rest
your
of it
head?
up this time.
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks?
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. A Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
The lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
All right. Oh, and we've got another actual case on here. So let's see. Find our runaway game director. My name is Takashi Okizaki. I work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off right before we could finish the master version, and we simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience in making an espionage game made him surprisingly hard to find. I like to hire you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this. Okay. And also, Kaito, you're just like phasing in and out of reality right behind me. So someone needs me to hunt down a video game director. Pretty unusual job. Guess I should hear the client out. Let's rest on the Odeon couch and move on a bit more with the story before we continue with this.
Ugh, the agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. Talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
Well, it's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
Alright, so let's see here. So yeah, the flight game creator. And yeah, we got some new cases and stuff. Or like some new case stuff to tackle. So I say we tackle some of that. Get some cash and XP going for us. Alright. Alright. Oh, I can still get more. Alright. Okay. It is a cat.
Name, huh?
It's been a while. Ill Teddy. Okay. So offer food. Take the food. Ooh yeah, that gave him the boost I want. As big a boost as I could have asked for. My guy? Please, I need that Kappa back. Huh? What? You want this Kappa? Yes, please. If you could carefully just 10 mil. Excuse me. Also, dude, that thing looks like it's made out of stone, and you are carrying that thing with next to little to no effort. Like, what the heck? Excuse me? If you need it so bad, give me 10 million yen. What? Please, just... don't like my offer, huh? Maybe maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you want to love... Don't you want to love Tappa from your Kappa? This guy's out of his mind. Is that guy wielding a Kappa statue? I don't know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, it could be serious trouble. Should I stop him? Yeah.
Hey.
Whoa there, buddy. What are you planning on doing with that? Huh? Who the hell are you? Ew. Where the Kappa roam? How about you just drop the statue first, and I'll tell you. We can chat about whatever you like then. Shut up. What's your deal, man? Popping up with all the questions. You're killing my buzz here. Actually, you sobered up. Yeah, got it. Actually, you sobering up would be perfect right now. He flipped it upside down. Is now wielding it as a weapon. Aw, now you're done. Eat statue, bitch. Fucker. Oh, it looks like that landed right on my foot. I probably would have cried bloody freaking murder if that happened. So are you done yet? Because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue, it was just funny to me. I don't actually want this. Take it back, please. Okay, I'm out of here.
Excuse me.
Phew. You all right there? Oh, thank you so much for stepping in. Thank goodness the Kappa got through that unscathed. Is the statue yours? Well, it's technically public property, not my own. Oh, I should introduce myself. I'm Kazutochi Kodama from the Chincho Community Revitalization Department. I'm Yagami, a detective from out of town. So, you work for the city? Yes, right now we're focused on these Kappa statues. We're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Okay, so then yeah, that kind of confirms it. This takes place after, or I mean not after, before Like a Dragon. If they are still like working on setting up the Kappa statues. Yeah, we're hoping they'll help renew interest in the city. Statues, plural? Right. We've been saying all over the city as photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. The Kappa plays a sizable part in the town's folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. So a string of burglaries, huh? Honestly, though, how's that even possible? I mean, these things look awfully heavy, being stone and all. Actually, they're deceptively light. Deceptively light. It's foam. That's foam, not stone. It's just designed to look authentic. Oh, okay. That explains how the guy was just wielding the statue, looking all scrawny like that. Okay, it's made of foam. I cut costs ordering them from an artist overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. That certainly explains how that drunk was swinging it out. Oh, like it was nothing. Although catching it with your face still kind of smarts. Because of my frugality with the town's unofficial mascot, I'd rather there not make a big to do of this. Just track the statues down quietly, you know? Right. Sounds like work. Really, it sounds like you should have just sprung for the heavier statues. Could I ask you something, Mr. Detective? Sure. Would you mind tracking down the rest of them for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now. I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. I found a real cheapskate to promote the town, didn't they? What should I do? He does seem to be in trouble, and I imagine I'd be able to help. Sure, I can do that for you. Thank you so much. I have some questions first, though. How many are still missing? Have any idea, why they're being taken? There are 7 Kappa statues still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. At least I hope not.
See.
Okay, so we're down one. So we're 1 down, 7 to go. They're just foam statues. They weren't cheap to have made. to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. I have no idea why people would take them. Sorry, maybe they actually walked off on their own. Huh? That was an attempt at a joke. Sorry. Well, that answers my questions for now. Should I reach out to you whenever I find one? Yes, that would be great. I'll send over one of my staffers to collect it right away. Oh, and the campaign hasn't gone public yet, so please keep all this confidential. Understood. You got client privileges now, so don't worry. Thank you so much. Oh, look at the time. I've been away from my desk for too long. Okay, I'm counting on you, Yagami-san. Well, I'll get hunting for Kappa. Wish I had any kind of lead. Guess I'll just hop on chatter every so often to keep my eyes and ears peeled. So yeah, yep, got the keyword Kappa. All right. Oh, on. You want violence? All right.
What a waste.
I have given you the gift of violence. No, this is still technically the sidewalk. I can't skate on this. Damn you, rules of skate. Wait, oh, we should not just saying, we're technically not a skateboard or a hoverboard. I should have to follow different rules. How long have you had a fucking hoverboard? I do not pay enough attention to non-story bits. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I've had that since the beginning of the game. It was part of a DLC. Because when I went to check out my mail where all the DLC is kept, I got yeah, no, the whole time. It's been the skateboard. It's been the default skateboard I've had the whole time. But yeah, but what's so funny is that in the mail I ended up getting not only that skateboard or just that hoverboard. I got an entire skate park, or the boxing style, an entire boxing gym that I can't access yet because I need to find it first. I also got 4 girlfriends, just like 4 whole women. I mean, like 4 or 3 whole women, and I think 2 dogs. Oh yeah, and a motorcycle that I don't have access to yet. The DLC mailbox just has all the good shit in it. Which also reminds me, I need to check and see if I can't look back or just can't go back to Kamurocho yet. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. Oh yeah, no, I loved it. It was so fucking hilarious. Because just like how because now in terms of like just goofy DLC shit. We've got Ghost of Yotei, I mean not Ghost of Yotei, Ghost of Tsushima with its deluxe horse and deluxe armor. And then we got now we got Lost Judgment with its mailbox with its mail order girlfriends who all come in just all come literally in the mailbox. That's some customer service right there. Ah, crap. Another crash. Better compile. Oh, now what? What? We've yet to receive a reply about the graphics on level 3. Please inform us of your decision. What the hell are you asking me for? I'm not the director. What makes you think I have any say in that? Grr. Turns out he is the director. It's just stress, memory loss. Oh, what's this? Rewrite to account for user behavior. Why? The game's basically shovelware already at this point. This guy definitely sounds like a coder or something. I'm guessing he's Okazaki-san, the client. Excuse me. Are you Okazaki-san? Huh? Are you from Babylon? Don't tell me. Please don't tell me you tracked me down about the delay. Huh? No, I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. I came here about a potential job. Oh, phew. You're just the detective. First, I was worried you worked for a publisher. Though you might have come here to yell at me about. And I thought you might have come here to yell at me about how far behind we are in development. So, could you tell me about this job? Oh, yes. Please, take a seat. Just have a seat right over there. Flight of the Game Creator. Let's see what he has to say. You work for a game company, right? Okazaki-san, which one is that? Hi. Yes, I'm a developer for God Tier Games. Wow, setting your company standards kind of high with that name, aren't you? Because, like, God help you if your freaking company turns out a game that's not God tier. Yeah, a developer. Yes, game companies are generally divided between publishers and developers. Publishers are the ones who handle the physical printing or digital release of games. They also do marketing, event planning, those sorts of things. Developers are the ones who focus on the production, coding, writing, sound testing, all the work inside the game. Sometimes we reach out to publishers with project proposals, while other times the publisher just come to us with specific work in mind. I see. Didn't know it was divided like that. Some companies actually have different branches that cover for both, but God Tier only develops. Since we're such a small office, we got just over 100 staffers. I'm the publishing manager. It's more or less a mid-level position. By the way, what does a director do with video games? I'm guessing they're in charge of something, right? Right. The role can vary depending on the in place, but ours are in total charge of the projects they're assigned. If I had to boil it all down, the director's biggest job is making sure the game they're creating is fun. But instead, our director vanished before the game could be mastered and sent off to the publisher. Now everyone's in a bit of a panic. Yeesh, sounds rough. This is our director, Ryuichi Shinonomi. So this is who I'm supposed to find. What's the guy like? Shinonomi is, well, foremost, he's a genius. Really?
Hi.
Yes, without him, the project wouldn't have even happened in the first place. In fact, he's the one who originally pitched the idea to the publisher. In fact, the fact it was greenlit so quickly is rather exceptional. Yeah, that doesn't sound common. Right, it's not. It's the first time it's happened with God Tier. Not only that, but they gave us quite an impressive budget for the initial project. Now that's uncommon. I see. So this Shinonomi, He's a real whiz, huh? So what's the problem? Well, he's a bit moody, actually. Emotionally unstable might be more accurate. Ah, so that's why he took off.
Hi.
Yeah. Yes, this isn't even close to the first time this happened either. I had to go talk him into coming back each time. But this time he's got real serious about it. Apparently he made a spy game a long time ago and used what he learned during his research to disappear. He bugged the office before he left to keep tabs on us, and we think he snuck out in disguise to keep us from noticing. Wow, that's pretty involved. But why go through all the effort to ghost a job? Shinonomi's he's basically running on single-digit HP at this point. What with all the scheduling and task managing, let alone his never-ending meetings with the publisher. He works until midnight almost every day, and even spends the night at the office most of the time. I honestly can't blame him for wanting to get away from that. Wow. Well, do you have any idea where he may have run off to? Not specifically, but he does seem to be in the city still. A couple different people have told me they've seen him around town. I wonder why he's ditched work, or just work, but hasn't left the city outright yet. Well, there's a chance he's feeling conflicted about not delivering the game. After all, the concept was his in the first place. Honestly, he reminds me the most of a runaway kid. They might storm out of the house, but they're still too attached to go very far. Well, if he's really that attached, we may be able to convince him to come back. By the way, where was he seen last? Around Sakura River Street. That was about 10 to 15 minutes ago, too. So he might still be there. I haven't checked myself I will check myself if not for all the work. No problem, I'll get it. I mean, no problem, I get it. I'll go check around there. Yeah. Okay, Zaki-san. Thank God I found you. We got a situation. Shina Nogawa-san. What is it? What is it? The Babylon producer, Kinagawa. He stormed the office over the delayed master. What? I'm serious. It's real bad. He was screaming, where's Shinonomi over and over. Or he looked like he might pop a gasket any second. Oh no. I'll see you later, Yagami-san. Please, find Shinonomi-san as soon as you can. Game development sure sounds rough. Why do I get the feeling this mission is based off personal experience? He's at the homeless settlement. Okay. Bitch. There we go. They're all just jealous of my sick board. I can do all the impro tricks with this. Oh no, you're a new one. Okay. Yep. Here, just blossom. All right, cool. Bunch of points on that one. If I remember right, Shinonomi-san was last reported around here. Well, let's see if he's still around.
suspicious.
Yeah, looking. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, long, thin eyes. Alright.
What the?
Yeah, no, he's not wearing glasses.
Hey. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's got the mole too. That the hair is different from the guy in the picture, but that's easy to change with a wig. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. Yeah, bristle face. No, no, that's a fully grown beard, but that could just be a fake. Guess I shouldn't factor that into the profile. This guy, he matches Shinonomi-san's profile besides the hair. Disguising himself as one of the homeless. Shinonomi-san? Gotta say, not a bad strategy. It's just gonna be some random dude. Excuse me, are you Shinonomi-san from God Tier Games? Huh? Who are you?
Yagami.
I'm Yagami, a detective. Okizaki-san from your company. He asked me to find you. Yep. I'm Shinonomi after all. I'm Shinonomi, all right. Apparently, the project is falling apart without you. Would you head back to the office? Buy me some food first.
What?
Buy me some food first? Huh? You want food? Can't work on an empty stomach. Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. But not today. Spot me tomorrow. That guy's hooking me up today. Who is? That guy. Okay, figured. Oh. What? Damn it. So that's definitely a random guy. He just got a free job. Yeah, I know, right? I was thinking that same thing. Thing is, we were like just not counting hair. The hair. I was literally thinking this whole thing was going to be us just dragging this guy to the development office and to the game company and him just like bullshitting his way through it, and then the real one shows up later. Yeah. So then who are you? Okay. I'm not going to lie. I was expecting him to just take his entire face off and just be completely different. Really? All that was fake was just the mole? Okay. when he went, huh? I'm Shinonomi, right? I knew he was just a homeless guy. Yeah, like I had the same kind of response with just how he was like just didn't answer immediately or didn't try to run. I sure love raisins. It was a raisin? Ah, hell, a disguise? Damn it, he played me. And now he's gone. Well, this sucks. I wonder if I can figure out where he's going. I should check the observer, or if he left any evidence at the scene. Or no, just left and observe and see if there's anything around. Yeah. So, bet, give me these. You! By the way, do you know where Shinonomi-san ran off to? Who knows? He left some important stuff behind and ran off in a tizzy. Okay, okay. You're stealing food and building supplies from the home. And building supplies from the homeless. Yes. I need it more than they do. Obviously. Wait, go back. Oh, where? Is there a laptop saying? Yes.
Suspicious.
And it's suspicious. Huh? A laptop. Is that yours? Nope. It's that guy's. He's the one who said he'd feed me. I guess he must have forgot it. Oh, so it's Shinonomi's. He was fiddling with it at the time. I knew that that didn't belong in this camp. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, I saw it. I saw it too, but I just didn't give it a second thought. Yeah, he was fiddling. He was fiddling with it all the time too. Sometimes he started screaming at it, real pissed. You get stabbed one night with a laptop on Proud display. Yeah. Stab night and one with a laptop on Proud display. Yep. Stuff like damn bugs. So he fled his job, but wanted to keep up with the game, huh? Sounds like he might really be at least a bit invested in this process. This laptop reeks of cigarettes. When it comes to smell, well, I know who to call. He wasn't fixing bugs, he was killing bugs, I bet. Maybe. Alright. It's time. Summon the dog.
Who's a good boy?
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, woof. Ranpo. Oh, can you track Shinonomi with this? Nice. Let's see where Ranpo goes.
This way, huh?
And now we walk the. And now we walk the mystery-solving dog.
Doing great.
And pretty much again, I will say it. This game has set a new bar. All games that now have dogs in them, you have to not only pet them, but be able to take them on walkies. If they don't do that, the game's a failure. Fallout 4 did it first. Yeah, but like, it wasn't like this. Or I mean, was it? I don't remember. Or if it could walk.
Doing great.
Walk dog meat like this in Fallout 4.
This way, huh?
Woof. What's with this dog? Oh. Fool me once, shame on you. Crap, you found me. You're not getting away this time. There's a main story quest that's specifically this. You follow Dogmeat to track a dude's cigar scent. Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, you're right. Fallout 4 did it first. Yeah, you're not getting away with this, especially not with this guy with me. You don't have a leash, but I wouldn't use a leash in the wasteland anyways. Dog meets a fighter. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, like using a leash in the freaking wasteland is useless. GTA 5 is dog walking too. It does, doesn't it? Oh no, that actually reminds me. I remember that GTA 5 literally had a companion app that was all about just taking care of Franklin's dog. And by and pretty much by doing good with it, you could like get like different collars for his dog. I think GTA 5 has a leash, but only maybe. I know Chop walks around without a leash in a lot of missions. Yeah. I barely remember that from when I played GTA 5. But again, like GTA 5 was, I mean, me playing GTA 5 was like years ago. Yeah. Chop also doesn't check for cliffs when playing Fetch. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh Lord, I can only imagine what people did when they figured that out. You could throw his ball off a roof or a cliff, he'll just run off. Oh my god, that's horrible. But at the same time, that's friggin' hilarious. So, Shino Nami-san, please go back to work. Don't you have a responsibility as the director? No, wait, that explorative, some exploitative workplace will be the death of me. Really? That seems like a stretch. It's not a stretch. Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I've already done 80 hours of it this month. If I work anymore, I'm going to drop. 80 hours? Seriously? And that doesn't even include the unpaid OT I've worked. Don't underestimate the game industry. Wow. I was fine putting up with it at first since the project was my idea, but then that monstrous producer started breathing down my neck. First, they raised the bar of quality and quality over and over without even pushing the deadline back. Next thing they do, they scream at me to get everything done on time. Even my staff is starting to start snapping at me. What are you going to do? Hurry up and decide all day long. I have no idea. They have no idea how much I'm shielding them from the producer from hell. Yeah, this producer from hell. Who is that exactly? He works for a publisher, Babylon. He's the one who controls all our funding, and he's one terrifying guy. I think he's in the Yakuza. I'm scared he's gonna rub me out or something. Okay, sorry, but just my brain after hearing that just made me think, and now all the Yakuza games make sense. The publisher that's making them do this are probably Yakuza.
Hold on.
I don't know if the Yakuza would rub you out over a game. Yagami, I have literally seen Yagami, I've played this entire series like nonstop for like pretty much 2 years now. They have done some of these Yakuza have done petty shit for like petty reasons. Whatever, I'm not going back. You can't make me. Well, this isn't going well. Now what do I do? Forcing him to go back won't work. He'll just bail again later. Looks like we all just have to talk it out. Sorry, Shinonomi-san, but can you hold on for a second, huh?
Hello?
Shinonomi-san, please come back. Okizaki-san, what are you going to do if we don't get the master finished? All our hard work, almost a year's worth, out the window. Shut up. Working for that company is nightmare mode. How the hell do you expect me to make that deadline? I couldn't meet it if I cheated in mainline energy drinks until we were done. My stomach's a wreck, man. I've been finding blood in my stool. And And I've been sleeping under my desk for months. It's murder on my back. I know, but still. No, you need to come back. Akin Nagara-san came to the office. I've never seen a producer that angry. Akinagawa-san's at the office. Sounds like that's the producer from hell. Actually, no, he stormed out after saying something like, wait till I get my hands on that. Well, the last word wasn't a nice one. Ah, fine. Jesus! I was expecting, I was expecting a more like lanky kind of looking dude. This man's shoulder, just this dude, this unit. His shoulders look like they're large. I mean, just one shoulder looks like it's larger than his freaking head. So yeah, Shino, I finally got you, Shinonomi. Kinugawa-san? Huh? That's him? You rat bastard. Trying to skip out on your end of the deal, huh? Or do you call this bullshit development? Okay. I'm not trying to sound like a dick or anything, but just judging by how this guy looks, I'm surprised he even could say the word development. That seems like a word that's too big for this guy's dictionary. I'm not. Then what the fuck are you doing out here? Here, the fuck's your fan base supposed to do, huh? Eep. Want to see what a game over's like in real life, huh? You'll see it. You'll see it while you sing to the bottom of Tokyo Bay. Dude, just going to kill someone just because they're behind on like development schedule. She don't know me either. Either way, you come back to work or you die right on the spot there. Here, time to pick. Welcome to your last life, bub. No continues after this. Eep. Jeez, no wonder he's a producer from hell. Well, this could be considered abuse of power in a Yakuza family, let alone in the game industry. You. What? I quit. What? I said I quit. Forget that exploitative bullcrap. I'm never going back there. I've been out of life since the moment I started working with you. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. You call yourself a visionary? Well, visualize this. Your own fucking corpse. You're telling me you want to disappoint all these people who fucking love your games, huh? And you know what? I'm sick of this thug shtick of yours. You're scary enough. You should come with an age restriction. Why you garbage ass code monkey? You fucking talk to me. You fucking talk to me that way. It's really game over now. Oh crap! This is just an abusive workplace. This is really bad. Hey, cut it out. You can't hurt him. You can't hurt him. Aren't you aware of the Abuse of Authority Prevention Act? Huh? The fuck are you talking about? Out of my way, dipshit, or I'll kill your ass too. Just sounds like a typical day at EA. Oh come on. Where's this Yakuza talk coming from? Aren't you supposed to work for a legitimate business? The fuck you mean, Yakuza? I've been a civvy since I crawled out of the womb. Okay, gross, but calm down. I'll crush your fucking skull! What the? Yeah, Yakuza-san, run. When he gets this mad, he can't think straight. It's really gonna kill you. What? Die! Yeah, great. Nope. Boosh. Oh crap. Oh crap, not again. No mercy. Flip. Nope. Boosh. Stop it. Take that. Cool as jets, and by cool as jets, I mean ragdoll, just ragdoll him into another car. Whoa, you're strong as hell. No way, way more of a secret boss than a trash mob.
way.
Okay, dude, you really better cool it now. Do you think your company's going to be okay with you assaulting a contracted employee? Yeah, my bad. The blood just ran to my head, Zal. I forgot that they warned me if I popped off like that again, they can my ass. I think we could all forget about this. But Yagami-san, what should we do about him? Is he unconscious? Nope. Still not going back.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah. Okizaki-san. Kunagawa-san. I think maybe you three just need to talk it out. Talk it out? Nah, that ain't happening. I know what I gotta do. Huh? Shinanomi. Huh? Hey, what? Huh? I'm begging you. You gotta come back. Without you, this game's totally fucked. It needs you. We need you. Kunagawa-san? I know I've been your head off a bunch, but I also know you really are a fucking genius. That's why I bent over backwards to get this project greenlit. The sheer amount of ass I kissed to get the execs to sign off on it. So Shinanomi, don't you ever forget, fans all across Japan, nah, the whole ass world, they're dying waiting for your next game. I should know, I'm one of them. I can't wait to play this motherfucking game. Kunagawa-san. I understand, but I'm not working underpaid overtime anymore, got it? Yeah, I can live with that. Phew. That really seemed like it was going to go south, but it all worked out. Shinanomi, don't worry that genius little noggin of yours about unpaid OT. But you're going to master the game on time. You hear me? I'll get it done. Yago-san, thank you so much. I think we might actually be okay now. That's good. By the way, when's the release date? Oh, actually, it's in a few days. Huh? That's all? Are you really going to be okay? Well, it's a VR game developed on a pre-existing engine for specific headsets. At events and VR playrooms and whatnot. unlike other releases, there's no need to produce physical media or upload the ROM to digital storefronts. Actually, you could keep working on it right up to the release date, so long as you publish the day one patch in time. Although that's not an ideal scenario. Oh, a VR game. Those can be pretty fun. Please do give it a try when it releases. I'll let you know when it's live. Cool, looking forward to it. Okizaka-san, bad news. Shina Nogawa-san, what is it this time? Yeah, Shina Nomi-san's thrown the whole team into high gear. He said he's redoing the fourth boss entirely from scratch. Ah, what? We just finished that! If we have to respec and redo all the programming and then debug, we're not going to make it. I know, but Shino Nomi-san won't budge. He said it's about the quality. Again? What did Akunagawa-san have to say about it? As long as the master's done in time, you do what Shino Nomi tells you. I'll handle the execs at Babylon. I don't know which is worse anymore, stubborn Shino Nomi or inspired Shino Nomi. And now he's got the producer from hell in his corner. Nobody can stop him. Oh, are you really going to be okay? And then he quits. Yagami-san, it appears I'm about to enter the final phase of battle. I legitimately thought he was going to be like, well, Yagami-san, it turns out that I quit. Yep. All right, well, good luck with the release. Here I go. Working in the Indian game industry seems rough, but I guess it sounds like it could be fun too. Ooh, extra recipe, Die Hard. Okay. Wasn't expecting to get an extract recipe from that. So, what's the... Oh, okay. Okay, so we actually are supposed to head over to Kamurocho now. All right, cool. All right, Kamurocho.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito's senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Oh yes, the old stomping grounds. Okay. So no cases have popped up yet, but I do want to go run by the office and see what we can find. Or just if there's anything new that pops up there.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
All just flashing phones.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
Haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I have and just forgot.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Alright. Thugs.
Let's go. Here we go.
That good old Kamurocho, just the good old Kamurocho brand of thugs. They're not delinquent students, but they'll do. All right. I mean, odds are at least one of them is. I mean, probably.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
I sense a punk ass bitch.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Great. And dresses and looks like a douchebag. Cool. Great, even acts like one too.
Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
No. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the arcade gang.
He and
of course he's former Tojo clan too.
He and his whole
Kazuki.
crew looked like backup dancers for
the whole Tojo clan joined this thing?
Sorry for Party Rock and
rules it takes to keep the
I mean, you're not wrong.
They'll take their cut from you and call it
that
the
is
honorable thing
very
of doing
accurate.
the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Okay. Good for you.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah. So don't go disrespecting me.
Okay, buddy.
There
Okay,
won't be a warning
again,
next
Yagami has like a reputation.
Okay.
And so does
Akatsuki,
Kaito.
sir?
You want to fuck with
Did he
that?
get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows?
It's not.
After the Yakuza.
They just got super lazy and just named their group RK.
The Tojo clan. Those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
Got it. God, and they're full of vapors.
Speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
All right.
Let's roll, Tom.
So yeah, we go check on the agency because I want to check something, and then we're going to save and call it a stream because it is that time. So yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, one thing I will say right now, I'm very I actually do like that they don't have the freaking stupid reputation system like last time that locked you out of jobs unless you became friends with enough people. And there it is. The mailbox where I got my skate park, my motorcycle, my hoverboard, and my 4 girlfriends. It just keeps on giving. I don't got items. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. It said that I could take jobs from here, but I guess I would have to get a bit farther in this part of the story in order to take up jobs here again. Yeah, I know it's a simple thing, but I love how low the ceiling is in the office. Oh yeah, it just makes it feel more like it just makes it feel like it actually is a normal office thing. Games always have super high ceilings and super tall doorways. Yeah, no, it's one of those things I do like about this series of games that they go for trying to make everything as realistic looking as possible, and then they pull some stupid bullshit and just make everything as hyper unrealistic as possible just for the lulz. I'm honestly gonna say that the architecture is better than GTA 5. Really, that's a big. I mean, that's a big talk right there for that, considering how they freaking go all out with that kind of stuff. But I mean, I'll always say that one of the things I love about or just one thing I always love about the Yakuza games is just the fact that, like, it's always the same city. It's always Kamurocho, maybe another new location at the same, like, added in, but it never feels like the location is stale. It always feels like vibrant and new. Yeah, do you know the YouTuber Any Austin? No, I do not know that YouTuber. He does analysis videos of weird small details on Rockstar and Bethesda games, and has done multiple on multiple. And has done multiple on the utility systems in GTA 5. He's mapped out the entire power network, every single power line. That's some hardcore analysis right there. There's always something special about like people who go that extra mile. It'll just to show off how passionate they are about a game or just anything. All right, but either way, this is where we will be calling it a stream for the night, as we have made it back to our stomping ground in Kamurocho. We got 2 new club activities to mess around with for the school story, as we now have robot fighting and skateboarding, which we can now do, and we also got a dog, and we're also now back in Kamurocho. So decent progress, I'd say. But anyways, with that said, I hope you all enjoyed, and if anyone's got a recommendation for someone for us to raid out into today, let their name be known. I could introduce you to some new communities. What new Discord groups or other stuff, or just like other people to raid into on Twitch. People I haven't had you raid before. Okay, yeah. I mean, again, if you got someone in mind, that you want me to raid, we'll raid them. Cause yeah, especially since right now we're like my normal raid, like just of people that I know or just that I follow. I don't got there's not a ton. In fact, there's just not a ton of options it's giving me right now, anyways. So anybody new would not be. Just someone new would be nice. Okay. Live for 3 hours. Options for you. Okay, sounds good. Okay, you know what? Since we got 3 options, we can actually just do a nice little quick little quick D4 roll to decide this. So yeah, 1 we'll do just Lore Adorable, 2 Identify, 3 Sana, and if it's 4 I just re-roll. All right, so okay, 2. Let's rate Identify. All right, so let's see here. Let's see. Okay. I Identify MF playing Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Oh, and he's already at the water temple fight with Sedan. All right. So yeah, let's go raid into him. All right. So again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. For those of you here who are not part of my Discord but wish to join it, you can do so by using the command !Discord in chat to get a link to join. From there, you can be notified when I go live, so you can always catch the streams, and also be a part of any voting we do for future games that I play on stream. And you can even leave your own recommendations for stuff that I add to my stream. But for those of you who want to watch any of my content that's currently not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked in the description below, or look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I'll see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.